I wanna go anywhere, everywhere you are.
Shake your dress.
Ladies, come on. You know, you see me do.
Vegas, let me hear y'all make some noise.
What can I say? What you wanna do? Flying intercontinental with you. And baby, you can be my American hot, hot boy. You can be my American hot, 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 hot. Get into it. Get into it. It's me, Pretty Peach Pichu. You can be my American hot, hot boy. You can be my American hot, hot. Why can't you say what you wanna do? I'm flying intercontinental with you. And maybe you can be my American hot, hot boy. You can be my American hot, 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 hot. Never met a British girl, you say. No one treats me this way. Our all words are here the same. Yeah. Hi, y'all. Hey. But baby, I don't need no savior. I'm way out of line, but I kinda like the way I feel when I just don't give a fuck. I forgot to mention I'll be there in 5. Show each other what we know. I got other ways to catch you up. Couldn't do it on the phone, so can you keep a secret? Hey. Hi everyone. Hi everyone. Shout out to the icon of the day. Velvet Rubies. Velvet Rubies. Velvet Rubies. Hello everyone. Hi Milo Zick. Who else is up in here? Baddie Alert. Baddie Alert. Hi CMB. CMB. Hi Milo Zick. Who else is up in here? Who else is up in here? Who else is up in here? Y'all better say hey. Oh, well, that's it. Well, that's it. Everybody else is hey. Oh, hi V. I saw you up in here too. Hi V. Today is episode 8 of PrettyPeachPichu's GIrlypoplocke and Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. It's gonna be real fun. So today, last episode, we were in Snow Point City and we did the Snow Point City gym. Today, We're in Snow Point City, and we're going to be going to Lake Acuity to deal with whatever's going on over there with Team Galactic, and that's the first thing that we're going to do. But before we get into that, let's talk a little bit about some housekeeping. So today is Thursday. We're doing the Girly Pop Lock. Tomorrow we're going to be doing the Pretty Pink Badge Quest with the Girly Pop Twist. And we're going to be going up against the False Dragon Titan after we catch a shiny Flamigo. With that being said, on Saturday, we are doing Weekend Cartoons, where we're going to be watching She-Ra, Princesses of Power, as well as Teen Titans. And that's going to be at 2 o'clock p.m. Central Time or 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. Hi, V. Next week, next Thursday, I think it's next Friday, we're going to be having the Pretty Pink Pokemon VGC, with the theme being solar powered Pokemon. We already have the contestants ready for that. If you are going to compete in the VGC, I need those Pokemon teams submitted by around next Wednesday or Thursday. I really don't want anybody to do it late, but if you have to do it late, it's completely fine. That's about it. We have the fashion review up and running. I am going to be announcing, or trying to work on, the next VGC theme, so that I can announce that at the end of the event on Friday. But that's going to be next week's issue. And then the week after that, on Thursday, is going to be the fashion review. So if you are planning on submitting for the fashion review, you really need to like tap in a little bit, because you know, first of all, we're doing a Labubu giveaway with the fashion review, and that's kind of big in itself. So if you want the Labubu, you better submit. But also, it's coming up, and it's going to come faster than you think it is. So if you're waiting to submit because you want to wait for that update in DTI, you might want to start working on what you're going to do regardless, so that you're prepared for it when it needs to happen. But that's all I really have for today. B said, I ate a whole DiGiorno pizza. How y'all feeling? I want to know how you're feeling after eating a whole DiGiorno pizza. I mean, I can also eat a whole DiGiorno pizza, no questions asked. Trust. I'm watching the Japanese Spider-Man series while watching stream. This shit's funny as hell. Period. Yes, getting your life with the Labubu. Right. What y'all up to? Anybody doing anything fun? Oh, I also did, it's in the chat. It's pinned in the chat, but if you see it, or if you see new people coming in, please, can my mods please remind them that we are, the poll for the It Girls is what's going to replace the producer safety. And therefore, if you would like to vote in that, it's in the Discord. Please remind them if they're pulling up and popping in, if they're popping in and pulling up, because I'm not going to be able to remind everyone. But let's move over to the actual stream now, and let's talk about the team as it currently stands. Who is eligible for It Girl? So the team as it currently stands, we have, in order from how they were entered into the team originally, or at least how they're on the roster, we have Peachy the Pikachu. We have Zephyr the Dratini. That's actually, yeah, okay. We have Maleficent. The Driftblim. We have Chippy the Gabite. We have Celestite the Gallade. And lastly, we have Poppy the Cherrim. Let's hear a round of applause for these icons. All right, so we're gonna I've been playing Wu Yang. His kit is fun. I'm in love with him. Whoa. Love is a big word, Milo Tick. We still gotta finish out this season before he's gonna be introduced. But I'm glad that you like him. Speaking of, is anybody getting the Cherry Blossom Iced Tea? Is anybody gonna be getting the Sakura skins? I regret not getting into Super Sentai sooner. Oh, period. Getting your life with the Labubu. I didn't realize that Tyla was like yelling underneath my voice, but get into it, girl. I'm hoping for them in a loot box. I mean, but if you're gonna wait for them to be in a loot box, and they're probably not gonna be in a loot box until like next season, right? Do you think they would just like randomly add them in right now? That I wanna get right to know. Hey, hey, that I wanna get right. Ooh. Wanna get right with you. Period. All right, now let's bring in that game music. This is episode what, 8? We're going to end up at the end of this episode, regardless of what happens, we are going to end up at Sunyshore City. That's why I'm starting so early. I mean, because I normally start like on Thursdays, normally start at 4 p.m. And I've tried to keep these on Thursdays, but I needed to start early so that we could get this over with, like, because I don't want this to be like a 5-hour stream. And then I'm streaming until 9 p.m. Like, girl, please. Yeah, a lot of fun things are happening in Overwatch. I am excited to see how things go, and also I am anticipating that I will be enjoying these skins. I really want that Sakura Mercy skin, at least the Mercy, if not like the Mercy is the one that I like the most. I also really do like some of the stuff that they have with the one for Weaver, but I'm not like losing my shit over it. So here is the current team as it stands. We have Peachy, Celestite, Maleficent, Chippy, Poppy, and Zephyr, as you can also see in the little graphic below. I had to explain to my mom what the difference between Super Sentai and Power Rangers. Ooh. Not this random Psyduck in the Pokemon Center. Hello. Nice to meet you. My name is Psyduck. Right. Hi, Sapphire. He said, gaga, ooh la la, want your bad romance. Right. Go bad around. Not a Torchic. Not a Torchic. Girl, that's Marutron's cousin. That's Bulldog right there. Hey, Bulldog. He said, I love how my girl has so much vivacity and charm. Like, she got a life to her. I fuck with that. Right. Said anything about Snow Point Temple? That's the temple? Only the chosen may enter. There's no point temple. I'm sorry, but you will have to leave. Okay, so I actually, you know what? It's interesting. I wonder if this... I think this is originally... It was originally supposed to represent, like, the let's go, GPL, doo-doo, bow, bow, bow. Right, right. Hi, damsel. I think this pillar was originally supposed to represent, Reggie Gigas. But why does it also kind of give me the vibe that it's supposed to represent? All right, let's roll. Let's roll. Like, we ain't really doing shit for real. We ain't doing shit for real. Let's roll. Let's... Fake acuity. Here we come. Here we come. Don't forget to vote for the It Girl. IRL. Right, bitches. Y'all better move out the way next time I come through here. Ah! You're not getting away with this, Team Galactic. Oh? Are you finished already? Your Pokemon aren't bad, but you're laughably weak. Honestly thought you could save the Pokemon of the lake and become the Pokemon champion? Dream on, little kid. But ew, it's so cold out here. Let's go back to the Veilstone HQ. Oh, don't I know you? We met in Eterna City. Listen, Team Galactic's going to do something huge for everyone's sake. That's why you should keep out of Team Galactic's way. Don't come whining about poor Pokemon and other trivial junk like that. Don't waste your time coming to our HQ in Veilstone. Now, if you'll excuse me. Kinda cooked. Yeah, that's right. I couldn't do anything against Team Galactic. That Pokemon called Uxie, it was suffering. I'm going to get tougher. It's not about winning or losing. That's not good enough. I have to be stronger. Y'all heard that? Anyway. What do we do now? Head to Team Galactic's HQ. Well, there we go. Luckily, we've already been to Veilstone City, as we've been to majority of the cities in the region because we are on episode 8 of what's going to turn out to be 9 episodes. Are we ready to pull up? Are we ready to pull up? I bet you don't remember me, but I sure remember you. Because of you, they took my Clefairy away. My partner called it quits and went back to his hometown. I don't know anything about the new storage key. Oh. Hey, hey, Bullcut. Drop something over there, girl. What is that? Well, I don't know anything about no storage key either. Thank you. This is the episode 8 out of 9. All of the episodes previously have been posted on my YouTube channel. If you go to my socials link, which is also my Beacons page, if you go to my Beacons page, my YouTube is listed on there. And you can find all of these episodes in a playlist in my YouTube channel. I actually need to step up and step away for like 2 seconds. So I'm gonna hit a quick little cute little BRB, and we're going a little bit of music. I will be back like in 10 seconds. Literally. Let the music play. Once I find a song. Why don't we face the danger just for the night and forget? Hey, baby, let's just forget. No, remind me why we're, hey, get into it. Whoa, whoa. So why don't we fall in love? What a bop. A hit that sticks like grits, for real, y'all. For real. Maybe we can listen to some more of that one later. Right. Hi, Latte. Welcome. This is Team Galactic Tech. I'm sorry. The Galactic Fieldstone Building. Cosmic energy for the win. Wouldn't it be wonderful if we could harness that boundless energy? Bitch, what? There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Bitch, what's going on? Hello? We, Team Galactic, will take everything that can be taken. We will eliminate everything that is not needed. That is Team Galactic's policy. Here we go. Team Galactic conducts research around the clock. We focus on the development of new energy resources. You're too young for us. You can join us when you're older. The door is locked. A special key is needed. Well, there was a storage, and I think there's a warehouse. Maybe we should pull up to the warehouse next. I've already been to the warehouse before, right? Whoa! Thank you. We did it. Thanks for all the support. 10 out of 10. Oh, we got a new follower? Or what? A new sub! Thank you so much for 7 months, Milo Tick. Wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold it there. Do you have the key? I don't know if you do or not, but a storage key is safe with our guard in front of the HQ. Huh? That's not what this is about. Bitch, bye. A dusk stone. Oh, you know who we can use that for? An icon that nobody wanted to vote in. How about that? How about that? Could you imagine telling someone that they're too young to join your evil team, but then the same person takes on the entire evil team? Yes. Imagine a world like that. I've been with Team Galactic for 5 years. I haven't gotten any promotion yet. Okay. This door also needs a key. Wait, why is this song kind of a bop? Before we move on, why is this song kind of a bop? Like, I'm moving just a touch. Just a touch I'm moving. Like... Well, what have we here? A trainer who's lost their way. In this region, yes, they did get rid of the game corner. I believe they got rid of all gambling in the Switch games. Like, there's no game corner in Let's Go games either. Peachy, take this bitch out. Right. Let's see if he has any information for us. I have to return from my voyage of pursuing milk. You get your milk? You need some milk. This dust talk's about to be milk. Hold on. Also got a can of Arizona. Yum. What flavor? Grapes? Right. Honestly, the grape Arizona is kind of underrated. Actually, the one that I really like the most is watermelon. I also like grapes. The grapes are yummy. What's your favorite color of grape? I think I like green grapes better than purple, but I like a purple grape every now and then. You like the small purple grapes, like wine grapes? Or like, what are they called? Are they not wine grapes? I don't know what they're called. Snap grapes? Something like that, girl. I don't know fucking. The best grapes as far as flavor is concerned are the ones with the seeds. But who's gonna eat a grape with seeds? Like, yeah, something like that. I get that, the jewel. I remember I got in an argument over green grapes once. Why? What happened with green grapes? Pikachu! Right. Whoops. Dropped your pocket. Some dude kept yelling at me to call them white grapes, because that's what they're called, and I said, no, fuck you, they're green, so I'm gonna call them green. Well, white grapes are probably just a variety of green grapes. Just like red grapes are probably just a variety of purple grapes. So like that's actually a variety. Oh.
Hey now, our HQ is a state-of-the-art facility. A snot-nosed kid like you ought to keep your dirty hands to yourself.
Oh. Who you calling dirty, bitch? Who you calling dirty, you bitch? Shut up. Ew. Get it to a Peachy. The way it sounded like you were talking in slow-mo, maybe I was. Let's see what Zephyr can do in battle. Also, I have Pringles. Guess what flavor my Pringles are? One more crunch just for your nerves. I don't know if y'all heard the ASMR, but there was ASMR. They're not sour cream and they're not cheddar. They are delicious. Tiny Joltik does not want to spawn. I also like Joltik. They're not barbecue, no. They're not original. They are delicious. Salt and vinegar? No, no. Oh. There we go. Yogurt effect. Yes, they're yogurt effect flavored Pringles. How did you know? I tried the yogurt effect drink. It tasted like ass. Ew. I don't even know what that is for real. It's from a YouTube thing I watch. Okay. The flavor of Pringles that I was eating was pizza flavored. I'm surprised nobody guessed that. Y'all don't fuck with pizza. Pizza. Just had to explain. What is it? Why am I still certain? I'm a cheddar girly. Oh, okay, okay. I think I sent you clips of them just saying yogurt effect. Maybe. Y'all ever get multiple Pringle flavors and then they make a Pringle sandwich? No. I did do that one time with goldfish though, where like I mixed a bag of like regular cheddar goldfish and like goldfish extreme or something, and then I also put the pizza ones in there. It was really Yeah, I think the only moves that are effective against Stunky are ground type moves. I forgot they introduced the Twinks in the new Panty and Stocking. Yeah. I don't watch Panty and Stocking, but yes, I believe they did. I heard about it. Bow now! Get it to a Jippy. Jippy's kind of getting fucked up. We need to heal. Maybe we should get out of here and heal our Pokemon and then come back.
What's that in my cup? That's that potion.
Rubbing honey's on my skin like it's lotion.
Thank you for the hydrate. I also don't know what rock you got, V. Does anybody know what kind of rock V got? Yeah, let's heal our Pokemon and then we'll come back. Big bag busting up the belly band, take a man Balenciaga. I'm going the wrong way, I'm going the wrong way, I'm going the wrong way. Get into it. One thing you can't say about these bobs is that they're not tidy, because these bobs are fucking tight as hell. Right. E, which one did you get now? Dean Rock, purple. Purple. The funny thing about how on the graphic that I have for this little like widget, it has like all great balls for the Pokemon, but none of my Pokemon on this team currently have a great ball. Let's keep fucking them bitches up over there in the and get Team Galactic Memorial Hospital. Ratatataw! Ratatataw! Ratatata! They call me Megatron, because I'm a Megatron. And as a Megatron, I'm a Megatron. Ratatataw! Megatronus Prime. Megatronus Primo. Oh. Pikachu! Right. A friend didn't believe Megatronus Prime is an actual character. What do you mean? I don't know nothing about that. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay, V, since you brought it up, why don't you tell us about who Megatronus Prime is? Aw, Peachy. I'll give her a good pet after this.
It looks like we could raid. You know, we haven't raided Jet again in a while. I think.
Oh, not y'all hearing. Milo Chick sent me a clip. Ah, Stunky. I'm so sick of Stunkies. Megatron's original name is D16 and took the name Megatron as inspiration of Megatronus Prime. Megatronus is one of the original 13 primes and was said he was the strongest. Oh, I see, I see. And these primes, okay. Yeah, primes are the first ever Transformers, right. Well, I got an item, but there's nowhere to go over here. Where the hell am I supposed to go now? Like the end of the road? Maybe I should go ask that loser, because like there was nowhere else for me to go. Bow, 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 bow! Hey, all! Hi, everyone! Hi, everyone! Hi, everyone! Thank you so much, Fawn, for the raid! To freedom! Thank you so much. Hi, Girly Pops! Hi, Girly Pops! Right.
You're coming home with me.
Bitch, is this a song I'm thinking of? Hold on. It is! Hi, Raiders! This song has been on my mind today. It's been on my mind. Hi, BB. Hi, Miss Big. Hi, Pickled. Hi, Panda. Shout out to the Raiders. Thank you so much. Can we give Fawn a shout out? I saw what you were doing earlier. I did pop into the stream a little bit earlier. But I just want to say thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hi, Wishmaker. Hi, Undyne. I already said hi. Hi, Soja. Hi, Dylan. Hi, Rose. Hi, L'Oreal. Is it L'Oreal? L'Oreal? Lucelion. Fairy Prince. Fried Chicken. Hi, I like that name. Hi, Pickled. I already said hi, Pickled. Hi, Mufasa. Hi, Panda. Actually... I got a lovely little clip sent to me in my DM by my moderator, Milo Tick, and it was a clip of Fawn saying that he was gonna raid me because I'm gonna make y'all behave, and that was funny as fuck. It's okay. I like your name, so that's okay. Hi, Wishmaker. Do you happen to like Jirachi? Today we're playing Pokemon, but before we get into that, let me tell y'all who I am. It's me, Pretty Peach Pichu. Who is actually, let me just play this sound. Hi, Raiders. My name is Pretty Peach Pichu, and I am an alter ego of the creator known as Pretty Pink Pommy. And today we're doing a GIrlypoplocke in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Today we're going through the Team Galactic, do all this shit with Team Galactic, and then at the end of the stream, we're going to be going to Sunyshore City to deal with Volkner. So that's the vibes for today. We already have an iconic team. Right now, though, for producer safety, I'm having everybody pull up into the Discord and vote in my polls channel. So if you're interested in voting in my Girly Pop Lock or participating in any capacity, please do. And stick around. It's going to be a fun time. But even if you're not necessarily interested, I hope that you had a good stream with Fawn. I saw what Fawn was doing the little, what was it, like the box girlies like moment with the Drag Race Simulator. I thought that was really cute. I only stayed for a bit. But obviously you can always raid and run. You know, Fawn is normally a raider and runner, no shade. I don't take it personally because it takes a lot to make a big production. Like, it's okay. So if you have to lurk, you have to raid and run, it's completely fine. Hi, Haru. Yes, I will give you a little bit of home training. Right. Yeah, so we're gonna go back to the stream. Are y'all ready? Are you ready? Ooh. Let's just give the music a little moment, though, because this is my jam. Are there any Evangelion fans in here? Because I've been thinking about this song all day. All day. Y'all don't even know for real.
Shake your dress.
Ladies, come on. You know, you see me doing my work type shit.
Yes, Hi Storm. Yes, my favorite anime. It's crazy. I watched it last year. It was crazy. Eva is apparently connected to other series of stuff I really love. Oh, that's, yeah, okay. So we're actually right now in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Almost all of the music that I play on the stream is actually in the stream playlist. I'm gonna put this song in the stream playlist if you want to hear it to completion. It's a pretty long song. But right now, we're just going to get out of this area because this is the Team Galactic warehouse, and we're gonna go into the actual headquarters because I'm trying to get through this today. Girl, where the hell? Let's go this way. I love a deep and convoluted story. Me too. Okay, so here's my team, just in case you missed it or you wanted to know. Here's who we voted on. So we have Peachy the Pikachu. It's a shiny Pikachu. This is my mascot of the playthrough. Originally it was a Pichu, but now she is a Pikachu. I will be finding a Thunderstone today. By the way, I didn't tell everybody that, but I will be finding a Thunderstone today. I'm gonna look for one. We have Celestite the Gallade, who evolved from a Ralts all the way to a Gallade last episode. He is an icon. He is my icon. He's also shiny, obviously. We have Maleficent, the Driftblim, who is another shiny Pokemon. She's a baddie. She's been around since we went to the Heart Home Gym, I believe. Chippy, the shiny Gabite, also another icon. Chippy is just Chippy is the moment, honestly. Chippy had his moment. He's been around for a hot minute. We have Poppy, the Cherim, who she's just a regular Cherim, a baddie herself. We have Zephyr, the Dratini. The reason why we have all these shiny Pokemon is because I actually transported them in during the playthrough, during like a special series of events that I was calling Peachy's Rainbow Wheel, because I started this playthrough during June, and so to celebrate Pride, we were doing what I called Peachy's Rainbow Wheel. Wasn't there another door? We were doing what I was calling Peachy's Rainbow Wheel, and Peachy's Rainbow Wheel was basically me like, no, this is just the way in, huh? Yeah, this is just the way in. Where we would where people would do a redeem, and then we would spin the wheel and add different Pokemon each in from my Pokemon Scarlet playthrough, from my, my like shiny collection, because I have a lot of shiny Pokemon and Pokemon Scarlet specifically. So I was like, let's just add some of those in since they're babies, and let's give them a little bit of a life. And so now they have a little bit of life. I'm happy to see Choppy, Chippy, and Peachy and Drifblim still there. Yeah, it's really fun. Hi, Emerald. Also, hi, Panda. I think I said hi to you already, though, but hi. Hey. Oh, this is what I'm looking for. This right here. I wanted to get this item since I have Rock Climb now. Since we're playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, which is in the Sinnoh region, everybody tell me either what your favorite gym leader from Sinnoh is, or also what your favorite town is from Sinnoh if you don't have a favorite gym leader. My favorite gym leader is probably going to be Volkner. My favorite town in Sinnoh, maybe Heartholm. Me having to gather my thoughts so that I know where the hell I'm going. I'm gonna heal my Pokemon once more. Candace! Everybody likes Candace and her town. The reason is the music. I do like the music in Snowpoint City, for sure. I spent most time there as a lad, which is crazy because there's really not shit to do there, but I understand you. Tina is my favorite, but I will always give my flowers to Gardenia for destroying me as much as Cynthia back when I was 10. Gardenia is the Whitney of Generation 4. Honestly, with her Turtwig, is the Whitney of Generation 4. And it's no comparison, honestly, because that Miltank in Generation 2 and also in Heart Gold Soul Silver is no comparison to what the Turtwig did. Like, the Miltank is like out of this world type shit. My body so out of this world. Change my acting into Astral Girl. Get into it. But I do have some appreciation for Gardenia. I wish that Gardenia was in Floraroma Town though. You know what I'm saying? I love that the Pokeballs are half the size of their heads in this game. Oh. Gardenia is my second fave for sure. Honestly, CMB, you seem like a Gardenia kind of person. Yours is Candace though? Right. I have to go with my gay boy Volkner for the town Snowpoint, definitely. Okay, period. The Frost Sauce gagged my girls when I was like 10. I also really I like the vibes of Eterna City. I really do. Fantina was my number 2. And I'm ashamed to say I forgot her name. I always went with Piplup because I'm a hoe for ice water types for penguins, so she repeatedly demolished me. Yeah. That's what I'm saying though, because I was a Piplup person too. I normally choose Piplup or Turtwig. Actually for this playthrough, I actually did pick Piplup. His name is Pinguissimo and he is now an Empoleon. He is an icon in the playthrough for sure. I also have some other iconic Pokemon in my boxes, but you'll have to stick around to see who they are. Somebody suggested Pinguissimo, I believe. But it is iconic, isn't it? I also have a, I imported a Torchic that I Masuda hunted in Pokemon Scarlet. I imported it. Her name is Maruchan, and she is now a Blaziken, and she is shiny. So I started with the shiny Pichu, a shiny Torchic, and a regular Piplup. Honestly, that Blaziken has been the most controversial Pokemon in the entire playthrough. And like I keep like a spreadsheet of all the Pokemon that are in this playthrough as well as in my badge quest, because on Fridays I do a Pretty Pink badge quest with a Girly Pop twist, as I call it, which basically means that like I'm catching shiny Pokemon as I go through the Paldea and Pokemon Violet. But I also like let everybody else vote in the Pokemon, so like I call it like a Girly Pop twist because it's in homage to the GIrlypoplocke. And I started this in the beginning of the year, and I didn't start this playthrough until like June. So like, I keep a spreadsheet of both of those playthroughs. So I can see the stats of all the Pokemon as they progress throughout the playthrough. And for Maruchan, the Blaziken, even if she's shiny and she's a baddie and she's an icon and she's been nothing but a benefit to this team, she has been so controversial because they hate her. They hate her. My favorite town is Floraroma Town. It's just so relaxing to get into the Field of Flowers. I love Floraroma Town. I miss Pinguissimo so much. He legit got eliminated last episode, I believe. You know what? And I don't understand the hate. And you know, I've been using my producer safety to like save the girls because I want strong Pokemon on my team, even if they're not always the most girly pop choice. However, we have a female shiny Blaziken. And I feel like that's equivalent energy to May in the Pokemon anime, so like y'all could have like gave her a little bit of the benefit of the doubt. Like y'all didn't have to like send her away. Like I feel like Lana Del Rey in the end of This Is What Makes Us Girls. I got sent away. I was raving on the train club floor. Like, bye, bitch. Crying because I know I'm never coming back or whatever. Like, bitch. Oh my god, I cannot like get a break. I was always a Maritron stan. Exactly. Thank you, Latte. Thank you. You too, CMB. Blaziken is for the culture girls. That's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. We gotta have it for the storyline, I guess. Yeah, Penguissimo got sent away. They got rid of Penguissimo. I mean, we still have some icons, but like none of our Pokemon are like crazy super strong at the very moment. Like they're all strong, but none of them are like Penguissimo, Maruchan strong, except for maybe Peach. Also, nobody wanted me to evolve this Pikachu, but it had to be done. I was tired. I don't have an Everstone, and I was not gonna press V every time. And nobody was trading me a Pokemon with the Everstone. Nobody even suggested that, so how was I gonna do it? The storyline is there was a superior bird, and it was red. Exactly, CMP. Exactly. Penguissimo and Marichan were my girls. Yup. And they form a trio with Miss Delta from the Badge Quest. Right. In the Badge Quest, all the Pokemon are shiny. Because it's a Badge Quest. Bitch. I mean, let's get into it, I guess. Let's get into it.
Vegas, let me hear y'all make some noise!
You can't read the top!
Period! Bow. Yeah, thank you. Look at her. Zephyr is male, but look at him. Look at her. Look at him. Look at her. Who cares? That's my Paldean baddie for real, for real. Imagine if Mega Dragonair was pink, just shiny Dragonair was pink, just like Mega, shiny Mega Garchomp. Now who's gonna trade Miss Pichu and Everstone? It's too late now. It's too late. Peachy's already a Pikachu. It's too late. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, wait. I know what you're saying now. I know what you're saying. I mean, if somebody wants to give me an Everstone, like, I'll take your Everstone or whatever. I mean, if you have BDSP, you can always just give me an Everstone. Milotic coming in clutch once again. I don't think that she's ready to evolve, because doesn't Dragonite evolve at like level 50? Only level 42. Like, she has a moment. And honestly, I think that there's a community in this community right now. I think that there is a section of the community that wants a Dragonite, and I hear you, and I feel your energy. I feel your presence in the room with me today. And I acknowledge that maybe you want that to happen. What is this, honey? A max revive! All my Pokemon just got res. Who's excited for Legends? Speaking of Mega Dragonite. I'm excited for Legends. I might just make I might just do like a digital purchase. Normally I'm like a cartridge kind of person, but I might just make it digital. Honestly, I might just buy the cartridge. Fuck it. Like, who cares? Right now I can't buy shit, but you know, it is what it is. I want to wear cute clothes. Right. And you should wear cute clothes. But the real question is, Milo Tick, are you wearing cute clothes right now? Because how are you going to be wearing cute clothes in Pokemon, but you're not wearing cute clothes right now? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. You're wearing pajamas? Oh, okay. Oh. I'll probably get it in 2026 when I get the Switch 2, when I have the money. Volt. But excited, I eventually get it. Clothes is a mindset, I agree. That reminds me, when Legends comes out, comes out, will the PPVGC move to that game or stick to Scarlet and Violet? Since I'm starting a new job soon, I might be able to buy one of the games. I don't see why we would move over to Legenza for the PPPVGC. As of right now, the plan is to stick in Scarlet and Violet until the foreseeable future, because we don't know what the PvP is going to be like in Legenza at all. And the same is true for a game like Champions, because people are saying that like Champions is going to be the new moment, even though Champions is really giving like Pokemon Showdown, which is a simulation of what actually happens in Pokemon. So there's no telling what's going to happen there. I don't want to make an assumption that things are going to work out better in those games than they are in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet functions completely fine for VGC moments for now. I will say that even if we do switch over, it's not going to be immediate. So I don't know if I'm even going to be getting Pokemon Legenza on release. I'm sure I am, because I'm that kind of person, and I will save the money to do it. But I have VGCs planned out until like January, which is the same for the fashion reviews. For those of you who are unaware, I hold a Pokemon VGC event in my server. It's like a community battle event called the Pretty Pink Pokemon VGC. And then I also host a Pretty Pink in-game fashion review where people can submit looks from Infinity Nikki as well as Roblox Dress to Impress. And that's mostly through the Discord server. So if you are ever interested in doing anything like that of the sort, you know, it is what it is. But I have those planned out until like January or February. So at least as of this moment. So like I was literally talking to the next guest judge for the fashion review literally before I got on stream today. Like we were planning the coordinated looks and everything because it's going to be like kind of a big event. At least as far as like people who are keeping up with it, it's going to be a big event because and yeah. And like I already know what the next VGC theme is. I already know what the one after that is. I just haven't told y'all. Let's hit it with the double slash and see what happens. The T with the slash, for those of you who watch Naruto, Chippy knows slash because Penguissimo taught him slash. That is their version of the Chidori between fucking Sasuke and from Naruto. You know how he learned it and every time he does it, he's like, Chidori! Like, that's what Chippy does. That's what Chippy does. That's the T. That's my T. Shout out to the anime girlies. I think I've made multiple anime references today. Honestly, I'm just sitting here running my mouth. What do y'all think the next theme is for the fashion review? I haven't hinted at it, I don't believe. Bro, what is this? No, you already know what the next fashion review theme is. At least for the upcoming one, because there's gonna be one at the end of August in 2 weeks. What do y'all think that the next theme for the VGC is gonna be? That's the actual question. Do y'all have any thoughts or ideas? Y'all think you think it's time for us to go to the galaxy? I mean, I could always, you know what? I'll write that down. I will write that down, Milo Tick. Because like, I don't actually have any secondary themes planned. For the fashion review, I do a main theme and I do a secondary theme. Here we are. Let's make sure our Pokemon are all healed up. Mother's milk. Right, right. Let's switch our Pokemon around too. I want to send Zephyr out first. I feel like she's gonna gather. I'm gonna teach Poppy Dazzling Gleam. And that's gonna replace... Poppy is a special attack girly, so we're gonna get rid of Takedown, because what is this? Ilotake, please just suggest that theme in the suggestions channel in the Discord. Like a galactic, a galaxy, like space theme for the fashion review, please. Thank you. At one point we had too many water types and now we have no water types. When was the last time I went to Red Lobster? Probably 2018. I don't really mind any of these moves. You're in for a treat later with that box race if you weren't able to lurk and watch it earlier. Maybe I will, maybe I will. Hi, Pero. Everybody in the chat say hi, Pero. Pero is actually going to be my special guest judge for the upcoming in-game fashion review. Actually, and if you didn't know, we are going to be doing a Labubu giveaway because of Pero's idea to do one. We're going to be giving away a Labubu, and the person who wins it, if you get the top look of the stream in the fashion review, you have a quadruple chance of winning the Labubu in the giveaway. So everybody say hi to Pero and say thank you for the Labubu. Right. Manifest it. Those Red Lobster biscuits were so good. I haven't been to Red Lobster in a hot minute. I see. You must be the trainer I've been hearing about. The foolhardy one that's trying to stand up to Team Galactic. Yeah, and I'm looking for the man with no eyebrows so I could beat his ass. Although I'd hardly expect to see that the trainer is a mere child. And I heard that our commander had a rough time with you. I know why you're here. I can sense it in you. It's about Uxie, Isprit, and Azelf, correct? You want to save them. I no longer have any need for them. I am finished with them. If your heart aches to save them, go right ahead. I could care less. It will save me the trouble of disposing of them. But I must say, you are a remarkable specimen. Those Pokemon have nothing to do with you, they not? But still, you came to rescue them out of pity? Such pitifully use. It's illogical and irrational. Pity and compassion are products of weak and lacking human heart. You were compelled to come here by such vacuous sentimentality. I will make you regret paying. Heed to your heart. Girl, what the fuck are you talking about? We lost the plot. Oh, wait. Why he kinda ate there? Hold on. Go back. Wait. A bite Pinky a little bit. Yes, Pero, I am excited to praise and tread the looks too. Right. I don't think that she's actually going to be his great grandmother. More probably like his great grandmother at the most, because it was only 200 years ago, and 200 years, she was alive. Let's say she was alive towards the end of the 1800s. You know, like she probably had grandchildren and maybe great-grandchildren, and then those great-grandchildren might have been his grandparents. That would be his great-grandmother. You know what I mean? Like, anyway. What are we talking about anymore? Oh, this is Diablo's cousin. We have a shiny Murkrow that has been transferred in as well. Her name is Diabla. We haven't actually used her in a hot minute, but we did get a Duskstone today, mind you. I also love the galactic background. Isn't it pretty? You should be able to vote for the It Girl on the Discord. If you're having trouble finding it, then you need to make sure that you agree to the rules before you go deeper into the server, or else you won't be allowed into the channels. And reminder, the It Girls, if you're going to the Discord and you're voting for the It Girls, they are going to get producer safety for this episode. There is going to be a voter safety before we end up going to the Sunyshore gym. After we defeat all the trainers, we're going to leave the gym, heal the Pokemon, and then come back and fight Volkner. But there is going to be a voter safety as well. Also today, there will be an immunity. The immunity is actually going to Zephyr, the Dragonair, because he was the one who was added into the team last. It is kind of giving Science Dome, but I like it. If one of my mods, can you just let anybody know in the chat in case they're stuck behind ads, since we're about to get an ad break, that if you're having any trouble, make sure you're agreeing to the rules before you like try to dive deep into the Discord server, or else you won't be allowed. Is this your last Pokemon? Sneasel. Bye. Okay. R.I.P. Sneasel. I can sip on my soda and look at the galaxy. Bye. Why is he eating so bad in this? Interesting and quite curious. And the basis of your power is your compassion towards Pokemon. How wasteful, such emotions are but mere illusions. And like all illusions, they fade over time until death banishes them forever. That is why I have abandoned all emotion as useless sentimentality. But that doesn't matter. I doubt you will ever understand my position. That said, I recognize that you are strong and courageous. This is your... The Master Ball is the ultimate Pokeball. It will unfailingly catch any Pokemon in the wild, but it is not anything that I acquire. Unlike you trainers, I do not make Pokemon my friends or partner. Unlike the other Team Galactic members, I don't use Pokemon. Instead, I make the power of Pokemon my own. Girl, where you going? If you wish to save the Pokemon from the lakes, take a warp panel up ahead. I am off to Mount Coronet. That's correct. Mount Coronet, where you and I first met. I will ascend the mountain to the peak and then put an end to everything. No, I will bring about a new beginning for it. Girl. Yeah, he got the buccal fat removal. A BBL and everything. He does not look like he had a BBL, but he does look like he had a buccal fat removal. I can't say anything in our defense, but that thing we made, was it going to be used for? Girl, bye.
She get money, her body tea, She's super thick. She's super pretty.
Bro, they're fighting for their lives in here. You came all the way here just to save some Pokemon? Though it's nothing new, I can't say I understand our boss. Why would he let a kid like you come and go freely? We, Team Galactic, take all that we need and eliminate what we do not. But anyway, you've taken the trouble to come, let me welcome you. Consider it payback for your insulting me. Oh, he's about to eat us up again. Watch this, because he ate in his little poster. He ate! Bitch, he ate! What the hell? Hi, Red Clouds. Thank you for lurking. Shout out to all the lurkers.
You can't read the door!
Exactly. You can't read the door. Saturn really hates that Saturn really nails that they. Yeah, kind of, low key. Do y'all think he has cat ears or devil horns? Devil horns, most likely. They're based off of the horn on fucking Toxicroak, so I would think that they're probably devil horns. Or maybe they're Golbat ears. I don't know. I guess they could also be a Perugly, but he doesn't have a Perugly. Yeah, you're gonna be sitting in those 10-minute queues if you're trying to play as Wu Yang. Hello? I'm sure the DPS queues are probably 2 seconds in Overwatch. Is anybody excited for Wu Yang in Overwatch or also the Sakura skins that just came out? I really want the Sakura Mercy, but I can't afford it. If you want to donate to me, you can hit up my Beacons page and send me some money. Thank you. A cute little PayPal would be appreciated. I don't have a throne. I don't have my throne link directly available, but if you click on my Beacons page, it's there. Yeah, because he has a Toxicroak. That's his Pokemon. Saturn has a Toxicroak. Jupiter is the one with the, I don't know what Jupiter has. But I know that Mars is the one with the Perugly. And that Perugly is kind of iconic, honestly. Seems hard to play, though. I hope he's not. Mars and her Perugly is also really iconic, especially for early game. Especially for early game, Generation 4, like, that Perugly really eats you up. It eats you up. What is Jupiter? So what is Jupiter's main Pokemon? I don't remember. Is it the Skunk Tank? The girls are leveling up today. Get into it. Peachy's level 50. I remember when Peachy was captured. I play Lifeweaver. I play my supports. I mostly play Mercy as support, but I'm also pretty good at Moira, Lifeweaver, and Juno. So I'm kind of excited for Wu Yong myself because like that's kind of right up my alley. In a world where half of the bitches can't even spell pretty. Exactly. Oh my god. 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 Are y'all ready? Because I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready, but I'm gonna do it, but I'm not ready, but I'm not ready. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Well, here we go. Chippy is now a Garchomp.
Number 111, Garchomp, the mock Pokemon, a dragon and ground type. When Garchomp folds up its body and extends its wings, it looks like a jet plane. It flies at sonic speed. Garchomp, the mock Pokemon.
Chippy is no longer the mock name, but Chippy is the mock Pokemon. Right, right. Press the button on that machine to set them free. Yeah, that's right. Get out the way, bitch. Of course I want to set the Pokemon free. I believe the Pokemon are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. I'm a survivor. Our boss crafted a red chain from the crystals he took from the 3 Pokemon. That red chain is what he needed to shackle something on Mount Coronet. But that's all I know. Who knows what he's planning to do up there? Oh. Where'd he go? Maybe Chippy will Mega Evolve someday. Oh, this is what Saturn used to escape. Well, let's get out of here. So I need to meet them at Mount Coronet Summit. And I believe that I get there specifically from the Heart Home entrance to Mount Coronet, if I'm not mistaken. But I need to use strength in order to get up there. How we feeling? How we feeling? I guess his overworld model has the ears more at the back, which is
What's
more,
that in my cup? That's that potion. Rubbing honey's on my skin like
which is more haddish than hornish. I see what you're saying. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? For the hydrate, let me take a drink. Let's see if we can afford an outfit change. This is so cute. This is so cute. This is so cute. And honestly, if I was a different bitch, that's what I would be fucking getting, but okay. Um, I like the cyber, but honestly, the cyber is not the vibe for going up to Mount Coronet. You know what I mean? Oh, that's cheap, but that's also really expensive. And also, look at the Hotch Crow in the middle. This one's really expensive. I think I want to get I want to get the Eevee jacket style, but I need to sell some things. Let's see if I can sell some things at the shop, and then I can come back really fast before we go up to Mount Coronet. Because it's been like non-stop battling basically since we started. You didn't see nothing, Pero. You didn't see nothing. I want this one. This is so cute. I want this one. Oh, they said I'm broke. Well, I guess we're pulling up in a jacket and jeans. RIP. I mean, unless I have something else to sell. What else costs good money? Nothing, actually. The only thing I could probably sell is that red shard, but I don't think that's gonna give me a lot of money. Definitely not 5K. Those red shards, I think, go for like 250, so it's not even really their thing. They go for 100. No, thank you. Not the jeggings for the below zero trip up the... Not too much on me. Not too much on me. Keep in mind, this is the only outfit that I've worn the entire game. This is, well, the one that I want. So it's not much better. And this is what Milotic was saying that I should wear. Maybe I should do this one, though. That's kind of T2. And it's not as expensive either. Okay. Should I do the casual style or should I do the Eevee style? I mean, I don't know if anybody cares, but I care, so we're gonna do a cute little poll.
All right, vote in my poll, vote in my poll, vote in my poll. Should I wear the casual style outfit to Mount Coronet, or should I do the Eevee jacket style? Like, vote in my poll, vote in my poll, vote in my poll. This is the casual style. Kinda tea, and here's the Eevee jacket style. Kinda me, kinda me. Why is everybody voting for the casual? I'm sick. Honestly, the casual is kind of better. The casual style or the Eevee jacket style? At least the casual comes with boots. And that's the poll right there. Like, we're getting it. And it's cheaper, so. Let's roll. And we'll match Peachy. While we're here, I also want to get a massage for my Baniri. Just in case she... Bitch, move. Just in case she gets voted in. So we can go into the mountain from the Mount Coronet side, from the Heart Home City side, or the Orberg City side. I think I'm gonna go to Orberg City first. And we'll pull up that way. I be on my acro bike like... What is this, honey? The way I didn't even ask. Pero just wants to give the Machop a stray. That's it, that's it. I see the type of Pokemon player you are. The way they don't actually even tell you how to get up here, you just gonna have to figure it out. I mean, maybe you should be telling us why that is, Pickled. Just thinks the little freak is cute, I guess. I don't like it. Flop or bop? Bronzong. Flop or bop? Flop or bop? Bop being good, flop being bad. Flop or bop? Could I catch it or no? Flop Tina Aguilar. Not heavy slam, bitch. Oh, it's over. Oh, here we go. Latte, when I tried to get a female matchup on the team, they said no. Of. Speaking of, we're gonna leave her, but I'm just saying, we're so far into this playthrough that I do not expect anybody to want to see one of those Pokemon on the team. We're so far in the playthrough. If I'm gonna run from this one, but if we see another one, I'll catch it. That's for shits and gigs. Third time's the charm with the female Machoke. All right, so the thing about Medicham is that we already have a shiny Meditite waiting for us in the box that is ready to evolve whenever we're ready to put it on the team. So we're not going to be taking this one. Our Meditite is stronger than the Medicham that we just saw was. You know what they should have done for Generation 4? They could have put a rock type evolution in Generation 4 to make a trio out of Leafeon, the rock type evolution, and Glaceon. Because ice type is weak to rock, and rock is weak to grass, and grass is weak to ice. And it would have been a cute little trio. It could have been crystal based. But no, and we're in Mount Coronet. It would have been perfect to say, all you have to do is take your Eevee to Mount Coronet and level it up. The peaks of Mount Coronet or something, but no, we can't do it, we can't do it. We're scared of what people think. Oh my god, I'm sick of all these bowl cuts and bobs.
Oh, so you think you're gonna beat my ass? You think you're gonna beat my ass? You're not gonna beat my ass. I'll tell you that much right now. Okay, she kind of ate with this though. This is kind of cute. I like it. I like it. No, because she ate. That's her only Pokemon, and that's what she's pulling out. She kind of ate that. That one little thing. Ooh. Exactly, Pickle. She had to fight to get it sanctioned, but it's on the team. You know what, Pokemon? There is one Pokemon that we never got that I think is going to be on the top of this mountain that I kind of want to catch if we... I will let you know. No, because there was one, the grunt that gave us the storage key today said that they took his Clefairy away from him. Yeah, yeah. So let's not use that Bronzor as a fucking potion, mind you. I wish we had like flamethrower or something for Miss Zephyr. That would kind of make her tea. And potion. We're over and angry, but I still love you. Pills and potion. You don't have a flamethrower, and I'm not leaving this cave. Can't stand it, but I still love you. I still love, I still love, I still love, I still love, I still love. I still love, I still love, I still love, I still love, I still love. What a cutie. Still love, I still love, I still love, I still love, I still love. I still love, I still love, I still love, I still love, I still love. Likely story, V. Likely story. I get high off your memory. Tingling is so baby cousin coded in the best way. And in time, we'll find. Okay, then push the fucking boulder, bitch. I don't care. Hello? I already know I don't have any like fire type gems like that. I'm not ready to do this. I want to go back out there because I want to look at the Pokemon if there's anything worth catching. I never checked, but I think that there is one that I want to capture if we haven't already.
Did you ever play any Spyro games? No, I did not. Actually, I'm just gonna check. I'm Mount Coronet. Also, I was watching a YouTube documentary about the Hokkaido area of Japan. If you want to watch it, it's linked. I believe I linked it in the Pokemon channel in the Discord server. It was talking about like the history of Hokkaido and like how and I was also kind of tying in some of the information out from the documentary into the actual Pokemon world. Especially since I've already played through Pokemon Legends Arceus on stream, and now we're playing this game. I figured it was a great time to talk about it. Give me a chance to look at the list of Pokemon if there's any worthwhile out here, because if I don't care, I'm gonna move. Everybody tell me, what's your favorite Nicki Minaj song if you have one? Right now, tell me. Tell me. Tell me something I don't know. Actually, the only Pokemon that I would actually even want out here is not even out here. Bye. Moment for Life was my jam as a middle schooler. Real. I know a lot of Nicki deep cuts because I have all of her albums, but like... I got a nugget. All right, I guess we're gonna capture her. Give me name suggestions in the chat for this female macho. Thank you. Name suggestions, anything? I really don't listen to hip hop or rap much any longer, but Moment for Life came on shuffle the other day. The way I was able to historically, you know, instinctually rap every single bar flawlessly all these years later. Not Gemma. Hi, Dre. Dre, what should I name this female matrope? Do you have any ideas? Or anyone else? Drunker Queen, you're crazy for that. It's not Pretty Pink Mommy. It's me, Pretty Peach Pichu. Zombie Space Princess. Not Cardi B. Number 41, Machoke, the superpower Pokemon. A fighting type. Machoke's boundless power is very dangerous, so it wears a belt that suppresses its energy. Machoke, the superpower Pokemon. What if I named it her What if I named it Bikini? Not martial arts choke. I don't mind martial arts though. Hold on. That's kind of tea. Marsha farts. Oh, did you notice that in this game, when you change outfits, it also changes your bag? Right now, actually, we are heading to the top of Mount Coronet. We are going to Spear Pillar. After this, we're gonna deal with the sequence of events that happens in Spear Pillar. No spoilers, just in case nobody knows what happens, although I'm sure most of us know what happens. And then after that, we're going to be going to Sunyshore City, where we're going to be dealing with Volkner. And then once we finish with Volkner, we will be doing our elimination and our new entrant into... next episode is actually going to be the final episode of the official Girly Pop Block of this series. Regardless of what else I do, it's going to be the final episode. What? Naruto's dad fight? Well, Naruto has like 3 dads, so... Well, really 4. Kinda 5, but honestly, who the fuck is considering the fucking anyway? The fucking 4th Hokage, or is it the 3rd? Who's considering the 3rd Hokage as Naruto's dad? Bye. That's Poppy. She hasn't really been out a lot this episode. Been a fun girly pop block, but you can always go check it out on YouTube. All the episodes so far have been up on YouTube. And this one will be going up on YouTube probably by the end of the day. It might come out at midnight. I haven't decided how I was gonna do it. I normally also don't edit my VODs, so like I just kind of send them up and like you'll get them. Normally though, if I play music during the stream, like that'll be like cut out, but everything else. The 4th, Aruka Jiraiya. Who's the 4th father? What do you mean, who's the 4th father? Do not think... Anyway. Okay, not this, Pickled. Not this. Naruto did have 4, actually. Pickled, if you knew my in-depth opinion on that particular matter, you would not be saying that in my chat, because I'd be going off. If I said Naruto had 4 father figures, who do you think I'm talking about when I say father figures? Besides his actual father, who would I say that are his other father figures? Father figures. Right, like how are you forgetting the goat, Dre? Like, for real. Also, hi Sunny. I just noticed you're here. I didn't think you were here before. Hi Sunny, good to see you. Good morning. I take it you have a day off? But if you don't count the 4th, since that's his actual father, that's still 3. Well, originally I was counting the 4th, and then I was actually... So originally I was going to count the 3rd, but I don't think that the 3rd is really like father figure to him as much as he is caretaker because nobody else will do it. Well, I think that the third is kind of like a piece of shit. Actually, third Hokage, piece of shit. What did he actually do to the story? Besides be around and be old. Oh, jump scare. What the fuck is this? Bopper bop. Bopper bop. Bopper bop. Ooh. Bopper bop. Bopper bop. Bopper bop. Bop. CMB said bop. Not seeing the community for her. Earlier we had a Snover. Oop. And y'all said that was a flop too. I mean, he has very little screen time, so I'm not gonna argue that he's a great character, yeah. I mean, actually, he gets a lot of screen time, but in certain stories, he gets a lot of screen time, especially in like the side stories and stuff like that. Like, he's around, and he does influence Naruto's story, but he's an uncaring caregiver. Like, he's not even necessarily a caregiver, he's a caretaker. Like, he is there, he takes care of Naruto because he has to, but he's not actually obligated to do that. And it gets to the point even when you actually consider what the hell was going on in Sasuke's life, while Sasuke was also an orphan at the same time that Naruto was. Sasuke had a better living situation than even Naruto did. Ooh. Sasuke was a victim of the system. Actually, I believe Sasuke was a victim of the system. I believe Naruto was a victim of circumstance. Sasuke was a victim of the system. I agree with you, Sapphire, especially when you consider that, like, Naruto being a Jinchuriki basically means that, like, he has, like, you know, a weapon of mass destruction waiting inside of him to be released. And throughout the story, we see that the Nine Tails was, like, trying to manipulate Naruto to be released at certain times because it was, like, restless or whatever, until Naruto and Kurama finally, like, collaborate more so than, like, have any kind of, like, adversarial relationship. And it's like they were really endangering themselves by always ostracizing Naruto the way that they did. And the only reason that he was not more of a danger to them is basically because he was sealed away. Now, Sasuke wanting to be the Hokage is the age-old story of a bitch who has nothing else going on but has a best friend with ambitions. Like, your bestie has ambitions, you don't have anything going on, you want to hang out with your bestie, you do what your bestie's doing. And that's honestly sad. It speaks to an aimlessness in your own life. I've seen it happen way too many times. Way too many times. I felt like there was more to explore out there, so I'm gonna go back out there and just make sure that I got all the items and stuff before I come back. I'm not gonna want to come back up here for a minute. Okay, I'm getting tired of these Pokemon for real. I'm gonna use the Super Repel. I'm sick of these Pokemon. I'm trying to get around, I'm trying to do my thing. I'm not gonna comment on that, Dre, because I think it's more nuanced than just saying that she did it because she wanted to impress him. Oh, is this the way? Girl, where the fuck was I then? Hold on. This is the way. I think Sakura's a diva, though. I really like Sakura, actually. Right, and Dre's a hater, and that's okay, and that's okay. Oh, shout out to 1010 for real. Ten being the most what? Tamari is a diva. A lot of the female characters in the Naruto series are great. Hinata is a diva. Mind you, Hinata is basically the queen of the whole city. What you mean? What you mean? Well, maybe not currently, but at one time, like. Like, the only step up that Hinata could have had from, like, being the heir to her freaking clan was to literally marry the Hokage, and guess what she did? That was like the only upward direction that she could have besides leading her clan, was marrying the Hokage, and look what the fuck she did. I also love Hinata. I feel like Zephyr is just not very strong. Like, she doesn't have a good setup. It's annoying me. It upsets me and my homegirl. My brother had that Naruto game for PlayStation. And I would always play as 1010. It's a bummer they made her pretty useless, low-key. Yeah, 1010 is kind of like the most underserved character. Even though she is very unique when it comes to her fighting style. I actually think that the real problem was more that, like, they had so many characters that they wanted to develop that Tenten kind of fell to the background after Shippuden. Like, during Shippuden, she kind of fell to the background, even though they really wanted to, like, you know... Hi, Breb! I think that Tenten really kind of fell to the background, though. Like, not on purpose, but that's just what they did. Like... Shout out to Maleficent. I'm about to put Poppy at the front of the team because she has not been out of that ball at all. I don't think that I've used Poppy for one battle, but we have been battling a lot of Team Galactic and they have a lot of poison types, so there's a reason, but... I mean, if you wanted to get into Naruto, you just need to dedicate, like, you need to take it slow. I would say get into, like, the first series really well, because there's a lot like of good lore that comes with the first series, and then when you start watching Shippuden, you can kind of burn through it, especially if you skip a lot of the filler. I didn't skip all the filler, but I did skip a lot of the filler in the later episodes. I would love to rewatch it, but honestly, if I was gonna dedicate myself to watching an anime like that right now, it would probably be One Piece, because I started it a few years ago and I never finished it. One Piece might be worth it, but I just don't have the, I just didn't have the energy and the stamina at the time to watch it. BMB, you give the energy of a One Piece character. One Piece Knight, I mean, what would it really do? I was thinking in my head that maybe I could just like dead ass, just like if I ever started watching like an animated series or something like that, I could just turn it on and then just like sit in the Discord channel, sit in the Discord server and be like, y'all pull up, we're watching this. There's not gonna be any intermissions. If you want to get snacks, don't tell me, just come up in here. We're gonna watch it and we're gonna be cool. Like, I don't think you're ugly and busted, CMB. I mean, if you love One Piece, that's great or whatever. Recently, I've been telling the moderators of the Discord server, at least, that they can, if they ever want to have like movie nights or whatever, or even if they want to watch like shows like in the VC, all they got to do is do it. Like the movie night, I told them that they can plan it, so there might be one of those coming up if they really like. If they can get it in gear and like keep each other encouraged to do it, they might do a movie night. I really want them to, but nothing is like set in stone at this moment. And then I was also saying like that they should do that if they wanted to, they could do like, you know, if y'all want to watch cartoons in the VC, y'all can watch cartoons in the VC. You don't have to ask for permission. Like, do it. Turn that shit on. Although we are not going to have a One Piece night. I'm just telling you that right now. That is very unlikely to happen. It takes a lot of energy to host any kind of events like that ever. And even if it's an impromptu moment, like the conversation and the energy around everybody pulling up and having a million opinions about an anime is going to be a lot for anybody to do. We're all better off watching it on our own and coming to talk about it on the stream. Right. And that's what I'm saying, Brev. I just don't have the energy to like dedicate to 1,000 episodes. And not even that that's a problem. I don't know if I have the time and energy. Girl, not Clefairy trying to stop us in our tracks. I already have a Clefairy. Actually, I have a Cleffa too. Let's give the girls who have had a lot of screen time, like, a little bit of a break. Something huge is gonna happen, I think, maybe, right? Don't meddle around. Of course you're going to, aren't you? That's why the two of us will team up to take you down to the ground. Oh. Oh. I mean, of course. Like, if anything was ever gonna happen, like, do you understand how many times, if you have a lot of the rules on and you get notifications from the rules in my Discord server, you get like 10 notifications of all the announcements that I drop throughout one individual day. Like, if anything's gonna happen, like, we're gonna talk about it. Fairy type is in this game. Fairy type, all the Pokemon that are fairy types in any other game are fairy types in this game. It's basically the only thing that they've like added from later generations that it's like actually going on here. I would stress out, honestly, if it was 12 Pokemon that you had to defeat. Especially because that would take for fucking ever. That would probably take like 40 minutes. You got 3 4-packs and it ran you $65. I mean, I know that the 4-packs are probably expensive, but why is it $65? Are they $15 a piece and then tax or what? But even then, it shouldn't be 65, it would only be like 50. Are they $20 a piece? Are you gonna drink all of them at once, Pickles? What's going on over there? Well, it sounds like if you got 3 4-packs, that means that they were probably about $21 a piece, plus tax. I know, that's right. Yeah, I normally, like, if I was gonna do something like that, like, it really depends on what it is, but like, if we're talking about like the clear ones, like the cute little clear ones, I could just give me 1 or 2 tall ones and I'll be through. We're not learning Heal Pulse. Put it away. Or one of those little strawberry. You know what I'm saying? I love one of those too. That's really good to me. You can get that from 7-Eleven. Yeah, I might go to 7-Eleven today. Hello? Well, that was pathetic. I'm gonna let you pass on. Get pulverized by our bosses. Well, we're gonna revive Miss Poppy over here. Let's save the game. We haven't saved basically the whole stream, and we've been playing for over 2 hours. Have a lot left to do. Now, all will end
everything will begin. With this red chain, I will pry open the portal to another dimension. I will command that you unleash your power for me, Dialga, the mythical Pokemon and the master of time. This will bring about the destruction of all things. With everything gone, there will be no fighting and no strife. Can you feel time distorting? Only I can stop it. This is the mythical Pokemon that created Sinnoh. That is not true. Dialga, the ancient deity of time. This world cannot be molded into the ultimate world I seek. It's far easier to create an entirely new world than to change this one. A new world in which I am the ruler of all things. I shall become a deity. What is he talking about?
There's no need to rush. I can understand you want to battle our boss real bad, but you'll have to go through me first. After all, made me look bad more times than I care to remember. And I'll be next. Might be tough, but this time the gloves are coming off. Hold on 1 second. Don't you start the party without me. Humph. Well, isn't it the little boy who ran off crying at Lake Acuity? Did you get any tougher since then? We'll beat you 2-on-2. Oh, girl. Battle of the baddies, it looks like. And Barry. I had to do it to him on the leaves. Oh, Munchlax is kind of clearing. Hold on. Oh, we kind of cleared them. Not flamethrower. Why is he kind of getting a little emo out here? Why do I like it?
You can't read the dog.
Exactly, Ube. Exactly. Also, hi, Ube. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, fuck them skinny bitches. Fuck them skinny bitches in the club. I want to see all the big, fat, bad bitches in the motherfucking club. Fuck it. Right. It's not Pretty Pink Pommy. It's me, Pretty Peach Pichu. Right. I'm doing good, Ube, thank you. LMAO. Ooh. I still have a lot of stream left though, because we still have to go all the way to Sunyshore City. Sunyshore City and battle Volcaner. Play Cousins is crazy. It will all be revealed in time, Pickle. It will all be revealed in time. Alter Ego! Alter Ego!
Barry, how many Pokemon you got on your team right now? Ponyta. And that's how you clear a bitch. Right, Barry, know your place. Heal me up so I can go defeat the final boss. Thank you. I knew this was my show. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled programming. Oh, Yoga, this is fantastic. Beautiful. It's the creation of a new galaxy. My new world. What? Oopsie. Miss Spritz. And Azelf. They said, let me get my chain back real quick. Everybody gagged! Everybody's gagged! And Mesprit's like, hey, bitch. Mesprit's like, I know you from my hood. Exactly. The red chain, it crumbled away to nothing. But why? Why would Mesprit, the Pokemon of Lake Verity, appear by your side? But never mind that, it's all destroyed. My galaxy is gone. I won't allow this. I will capture those three again and craft another red chain. But before I even think about that, I'm going to completely crush you. Why he kind of walk up and put his hand up like a bad bitch? Hold on. We hit you with Dazzling Gleam once, we could do it again. I was originally considering splitting these two episodes, splitting this battle and then the battle with Volkner into 2 episodes and just making it a clean 10 episode season. The reason why I didn't do that is simply because it's not going to take very long for us to actually get to Sunyshore City. Like, all we have to do is get through that one route, and like we can literally skip over everything on that route, and then like all we have to do is go to the gym. Wait! Maleficent kind of tanked that.
Shout out to Shiny Bisharp.
Gyarados. Oh. Oh! That was a gag. That was a gag. Let's see if Maleficent can outspeed the Gyarados. And did, and did, and did. And the crowd goes crazy. Weavile. Aerial Ace. Oh my god. Thanks for the potion, Cyrus. I admit that you have pushed me to this extreme. This cannot be. It's not possible that I lose. Right, okay. Psycho Cut. Right. Hello? 'Cause what did you think was gonna happen? Like, you weren't really tapped in, and that's why you actually lost, Cyrus. What is truly the ultimate to you? What do you consider perfection? The most important thing, what shines the brightest? Telling you is meaningless, but I will not give up. I will become a deity one day. I will make the ultimate mine. Oh, Lucas and Rowan. Dialga, the master of time. It's impossible to tell if it's enraged or saddened. But to me, Dialga appears to be waiting for you, Peach. It seems to be challenging you to a test. Go on, face up to Dialga, listen to its heart. understands its thoughts. Dialga is out of control after being dragged out by the red chain and forced to use power. Dialga seems to be trusting you to stop it. Pichu, I just ran into Barry. He said that he believed in you. He said that you could get the job done. I think so too. Got to help that Pokemon. It's suffering from being dragged out by Team Galactic. Y'all can't even heal my Pokemon up or nothing? Come on now. Y'all are nasty for that. Why are the flops always overconfident? As is nature. It's because, it's honestly, to be real, it's because people don't really tell other people when they're flops. They expect them to figure it out on their own. But a lot of people aren't self-aware enough to be like, oh, I'm not good at what I'm saying I'm good at. I'm just gonna tell you now, we are not going to capture Dialga. I love Shiny Pawniard. Pawniard, my bad. We are not going to be capturing Dialga today. Luckily, I have 2 dragon types on my team. Pichu, I don't know how you were magnificent. Truly, you were incredible. I've lived for 60 years, but I've never been thrilled like this. The last time, the professor did a lot of research. He became very worried about you. So we came out to a place as terrible as this. I'm glad to see you're safe. Let's leave this place already. No one has the right to take away anyone's future or anyone's world. While I'm here, I'm still gonna go get that. Thank you. Gotta get my little shiny crystal or whatever. Oh, I can't fly from out of here. Bye. I wonder if they did Legends Arceus because they never officially distributed Arceus the way that they wanted to. And that's why they're doing Legends ZA too, is because they wanted to distribute Vigard in its official capacity in a better format. I completed the line. I have a Bisharp, Pawniard, and a King Gambit. Making that King Gambit was kind of difficult. I believe I did it on stream though. Although I'm sure that the access to that stream is gone because I normally don't post VODs of when I'm shiny hunting and Pokemon Scarlet. I just do it. So we need to go figure out what's going on with Sunyshore City. So why don't we go to Pastoria City and move east from there? So you don't actually need either. You don't need a leader crest and you don't need a special King Gambit. You just need a Pawniard or a Bisharp. Evolve it into Bisharp if it's not already a Bisharp. And then it needs to defeat like a certain it still has the sounds going on from do y'all hear like those extra sounds going on in the game? And that is the game. Like the extra sounds from freaking Mount Coronet. Isn't that weird? I'm gonna close the game and reopen it because that's weird and I don't want to hear that the rest of the game. You just need to start defeating a certain number of Bisharps that are appearing in groups with your other Bisharp, and like once you start defeating those, like I think after you defeat a certain number of them, then yours will become a King Gambit, but it has to be the ones that appear in groups with a bunch of Pawniards around them. We're gonna skip over this particular area just because I want to get to Sunyshore City. I don't want to wait for a million years. So I'm not gonna. And maybe like I'll do like either maybe next episode we can come out here and we can do all these battles, or I could do like a epilogue and I'll just clear all the spaces that I didn't clear before, because like there are some other things that I didn't do that we could do, like for example catching all the unknown. That's something that I never touched, you know. Also, we went into that Pokemon Center, but we did not heal those Pokemon. My Pokemon were healed before I battled Dialga, though. Yeah, those spear pillar noises coming out from places that were not Spear Pillar or Mount Coronet was weird. I'm ready to go up to freaking Sunyshore City though, and do the little thing. Oh. Yo, fellow trainer. There's no masking that aura of serious toughness around you and your Pokemon. Oops, sorry, I should introduce myself. The name's Flint. I'm one of the Pokemon League's Elite Four. I just had this idea. Maybe you can pull it off. It's about this city's gym leader. He's really lost his enthusiasm lately because there have been so few good challengers worth his time. So bored that he spends all his time renovating the gym. And then the blackout happened. That sure didn't help lift his mood. You know where I'm going with this, don't you? I need you to give him a battle that's so hot it will reignite his passion for battling. I'm counting on you, hotshot. Okay, let's heal our Pokemon. I don't need all those. I don't need all those. I already have stuff to revive my Pokemon. Okay, let me go find the gym. First, I'll talk to this diva.
My name is Jasmine, and I'm a gym leader. Oh, I'm sorry, not the gym leader of this city. I'm a gym leader in the Johto region. It would be nice if you knew about the Johto region. Oh, if you don't have this city's gym badge, you'll be forced to turn back. Thanks, girl. Nice to see you. There's the gym right there. Yo, hiya!
He hasn't come back yet. When he does, you know what you've got to do. Give him a battle that's so hot, it'll reignite his passion for battling. I'm counting on you, hotshot. Sunyshore's heritage site. It looks like a Snorlax. We found a Thunderstone. Y'all know what that means. So you're the latest challenger up against the Sunyshore gym. All right, I decided. If I find you to be weak, I'm going to challenge the Pokemon League. I'm all done with renovating the gym, so I don't need to be here. More than anything, I want to have battles that can thrill me again. As the toughest gym leader in Sinnoh, I'm going to unleash everything in my arsenal on you. Okay. You know, he does kind of look like Minato. I said something about the Thunderstone, but do y'all know what that means? What do we know? Before we go into this gym, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. I just need to stretch my legs and get myself together. And then when we come back, I will be completely ready. So I'm gonna start some music for y'all. We'll have a music break, and then I'll come back and we'll be prepared. Hi, y'all. So we're back. And the first thing that we're going to talk about is the Thunderstone. The Thunderstone is the item that we can use to evolve lovely little Peachy here. And we talked about it last time that when Peachy evolved, we were going to use a Thunderstone on her as soon as possible. And it is now as soon as possible. This is the first Thunderstone that you can access in the game unless you go to the Grand Underground. And therefore, it's going to be the Thunderstone that we're going to be using on Miss Peachy here to evolve her into a... Drum roll, please. A Raichu. Okay. And there we go. And now we have a Raichu on the team. And she's actually peach colored. Or at least the stereotypical peach color.
Number 105, Raichu, the mouse Pokemon, an electric type. It turns aggressive if it has too much electricity in its body. It discharges power through its tail. Raichu, the mouse Pokemon.
Absolutely. I think I'm gonna give it Thunder Punch instead of Volt Switch. I think that we can give Celestite Slash back, but I don't think that Slash is very useful on multiple Pokemon on the team. All right, and so these are the Pokemon that are currently on the team. As you know, we now have the Raichu known as Peachy. We have the icon that we currently know as Miss Zephyr, the Dragonair. We have Maleficent, the Drifblim. We have the shiny Garchomp known as Chippy. We have our shiny Gallade, known as Celestite. And we have our Karim, known as Poppy. Now, I will end the poll, deciding who is the it girl of the stream now. And it is a four-way tie between Zephyr, Maleficent, Chippy, and Poppy, meaning that Celestite and Peachy are not eligible for the It Girls of the team. I will be deciding who is the It Girl of the team. Interestingly enough, Zephyr already has immunity. Based on their performance today, I would actually choose Who do you think should be the it girl of the day? In the chat, let me know right now. Since there is no official it girl and it's been a 4-way tie, I will be announcing a producer safety after today's stream. I mean, after today's gym battle, as opposed to announcing the it girl. But they will still get the benefits of being an it girl. Y'all think Poppy, because you like her. Poppy. Okay, well, Team Poppy, get into it. Then did y'all all vote for her? Let me check right now. Damsel voted for Poppy. Pickle didn't vote for Poppy. Pickled, why didn't you vote? Let's talk about it. Ube didn't vote for Poppy. Well, why didn't you? Oh, well, Ube didn't vote for Poppy because Ube wasn't voting for Poppy. Ube voted for Maleficent. Ube did vote for Maleficent, actually. Pickled, I don't think that you voted. I'm looking at all the votes. It doesn't say your name is on here. Right, so y'all all think Poppy is supposed to be that girl. Maybe I'm thinking about one of your other playthroughs. I posted two it girl polls this week. They're right next to each other. One of them is for the GIrlypoplocke and one of them is for the badge quest. While I am taking your thoughts into consideration, y'all are still gonna have to do a voter safety. So, with that being said, I'm not going to just randomly give these Pokemon like a producer safety off vibes. So, as I have previously said, I think now is as good a time as any to have a little discussion with y'all about who are we going to... Ooh. Kind of pretty. Kind of scary, though. Don't y'all think this is a little scary? Oh, that's also kind of scary. This one's themed. All right. So, since Zephyr has immunity, we need to choose who we're going to give the voter safety to before we go into the gym. We're doing it before we go into the gym today, in case I get tired and I say we're just going to go up and fight Volcaner right here and right now. So, the question for today is going to be discussed in a brief moment. Question for the culture. If you the question being posed is, who deserves voter safety? for today's episode. And our options are Chippy, the shiny Garchomp, Celestite, the shiny Gallade. Keep in mind, we wouldn't have so many options if y'all had decided on an It Girl instead of doing it as a 4-way tie. And also, we will be doing another double elimination during today's episode, so choose wisely. We have Maleficent, the shiny Drifblim, we have Poppy, the Cherim, and our final option for voter safety today will be Peachy, the Raichu. We're on the 8th episode. I think that those who are emboldened to vote will vote. So I'm going to make every channel or every vote for today's vote 5 points. Every vote for today's episode will be worth 5 points for 2 minutes and 5 channel points per vote. You may start voting now. And who will be watching over this team? No one other than Zephyr, the immune party. Honestly, I like Giratina. I don't think that was a Charon cameo. It would have been nice to see Charon, but Charon wasn't in that image, I don't believe. Was he? Shit, let me look again. Charon was not in this image. Shout out to Charon though, because I know who the hell you're talking about. We're about halfway there, and it looks like so far almost all of the votes are going to Poppy the Cherim, with Maleficent the Drifblim being left in the dust for the first time in a long time. For those of you who don't know, actually, if we were going to get into it, for Maleficent, he received voter safety two weeks in a row. And then before that, she had immunity, and before that, she was in. She has never been in the bottom 3 since she started on the team. And it looks like that is the poll, and the winner for voter safety for today's episode is none other than Poppy the Cherim. Poppy will not be removed from the team throughout the events of this episode, regardless of what happens in the gym. And there we have it for today. That also means that Poppy will not be needed for anything going on in today's gym battle. With that being said, we are going to go back to reality, and we're going to walk into that freaking gym. Are y'all ready? Because I'm ready. Whoa, hiya! He's finally come back! He seems to be feeling upbeat, too. I have a hunch that he recognized your toughness right away. I bet he's getting excited over the thought of battling you. Remember what you have to do, hotshot. Give him a battle that's so hot, it'll reignite his passion for battling. Not Poppy, I hope you wilt. You're sick, Ube. Sick in the head. The way you were just screaming and crying because, oh my god. Not you coming for Poppy. Sick and twisted. I remember this gym so well. Did I do it again? Right, Ube. Okay, girl, okay. Ube, you better be submitting for the fashion review, by the way. I don't care if you won the last one or not. If Thunderwave has no effect, we're gonna give Zephyr another move. Look at that color. Okay, I'm sick of this freaking Apachirisu now, actually. Bitch. I mean, Ruby, you understand that Matte Copper is basically just orange. Right, so you think you're pretty. What I actually don't like about this gym is how cluttered it feels. I do like the feel of the gym. I like the design. I understand the concept. I don't like how cluttered and clustered it feels. Like they could have made some of this shit bigger, so that you know, like you felt like you were actually like, you know, in like a I don't know. I wanted it to be more monumental. I think that would have made it feel a little bit like better. I know that there are a lot of rooms and there's probably a lot that goes into like creating a room like this in the game period. We need some poison type attacks. I'd be scared to fall in between those gears and get smashed in this. Exactly. Exactly. You know it's not OSHA approved. You're onto something with that, Ube. Maybe if there were some like cute little like clear fences, maybe, or like a partition. Especially because in this room alone there are multiple children. Mind you, there's a child behind me and there's a child on the top of those stairs. Okay, we're gonna do a very special raid message today. Okay, we're gonna do a very special raid message today. And I already know who we're gonna raid. Keep that in mind. Exactly, the wrong Gus from a Pokemon. Exactly, exactly. I feel you. I feel you. You ate that. I've said it now like 2 times that we need to change Zephyr's moves, but we haven't done it, so... 4 hours already is crazy. Okay, not too much. It's probably gonna be like 4 hours and maybe 15 minutes or something. Honestly, it doesn't even feel like it's been 4 hours. I am getting tired of the stream, but it doesn't feel like it's been 4 hours. And y'all need to make sure that y'all are subscribing because the quality of this stream is pretty good. For a bitch to be tired like this. And also follow, because you're iconic like that. Thank you. I appreciate you, Andalise. Actually, funny enough, I was watching the VOD from the Legendary Pokemonathon, my subathon that I had last October, and you were there, Andalise. I was like, get into it. I mean, because like I know I pay attention and I know who's been around, but like I am so grateful for the people who have stuck with me from the like very beginning. Like, I appreciate y'all. Exactly. Hi, Sam. Mind you, there are 2 children in here and no fences, no railing, no partition or nothing. This little girl right here in the Pichu suit could have fell off of this thing and fell onto the floor and busted her ass. She could have break her head open. What are we gonna do then? Knock her head on the side of the vent underneath her. Let's talk about it. You're renovating the freaking gym or whatever, but are you really helping the people? You know, especially in the early generations, in Kanto, Hoenn, Sinnoh, and Johto, like the gym leaders are supposed to be like cultural leaders, like, and y'all are not protecting the people. Are you really doing your job? If you're nice to me, I will tell you what I want y'all to say to Sunny when we raid. Oh. Well, there you go. I want to raid Sunny today. That's my truth. Exactly. Next thing you know, this becomes a ghost type gym. Then what are we gonna do? I mean, Surf is pretty strong. It was brine. I just don't have a lot of moves for a Dragonair. I wish she could learn Scald. Honestly, we don't really have another choice but besides to do that. I also wish that we had like a poison type move, but the only one that we have is Sludge Bomb, and that's not gonna work.
Domino's Pizza?
That's a deep cut. If y'all know what the hell I'm talking about, that's a deep cut.
Domino's Pizza?
Didn't she say like Domino's Pizza Bommy? Oh, bitch. Anyway. Oh, wait, she's kind of eating here. She's kind of eating. Do it again, bitch. Kind of eating. Not her coming through with 4 Pikachus. I'm sick. Oh my god. Yes, like okay, where is the line? I blame the parents. Where are the parents? Because why is she like 4 years old working for the gym? Around all these heavy gears and heavy machineries, you step on a button and suddenly the whole building starts shaking. I'm sick. Get her out of here. What is going on, Volkner? Oh my god. We need to get this place shut down and reorganized. Ivy, Shlorp. Yeah, like this bitch is up in here, she's not even wearing any fucking pants. Actually, she is wearing some shorts with her suit, but still. Okay, but she is kind of cute. Girl, you be safe out here, okay?
Another one, thank you. Chidori! Right, exactly. Wait, so if Chippy is the Sasuke of the I have a question. So if Penguisimo is Kakashi and Chippy is Sasuke, who is Naruto? And also, who is Sakura? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it quickly. I have an idea who the Sakura is, but I'm not gonna say. I want y'all to tell me. You feel like Sakura is Dragonair? You know what? I will say Selena is a front runner for Sakura. I really do. I think that Selena, I think that Poppy, you know, they're those girls. Like, they could really be the front runner for Sakura. Ichi could be Naruto. Sure. Maybe Maruchan. If we're talking about just the girls on the team, it's obvious. If we're talking about some of the other girls in the box, maybe not so much. I also feel like there has to be, you know, we have to acknowledge the Gabriella of the room, like... Poppy did have takedown for a long time, but I got rid of it because I was tired of her having it and not using it, because what's the point in her having it? She's not to use it, like... Also, Cherrim does learn a lot of moves that can have it be a healer build.
Why do you have a Steelix in an electric type gym? And what move does it know? What do you know? Who are you? And all the Pokemon that somebody's gonna bring to an electric type gym, you could bring dragon types because they're resistant to electric types. You could bring the ground types because they're also going to be resistant to electric types and also super effective against electric types. You could bring grass types because they're resistant to electric types. Why are you coming up in here with the ground and steel type when we're gonna beat your ass? Metacham. Exactly. Maybe the electric type was the friends we made along the way. Did we see the results of the poll? The It Girl poll had a 4-way tie. So I was going to decide on the It Girl after the performance in the gym. Based on the 4 Pokemon that are even eligible to be an It Girl. With 2 of them already having... Poppy already has voter safety, and Zephyr is already immune, so it's either going to be Maleficent or it's going to be Chippy. Although, if I was still giving out producer safety, I would give it to Peachy. Because we are going to be doing a double elimination. And honestly, because it's a 4-way tie, I might as well just give it to Peachy because I would rather have Peachy stay on the team than have Peachy be removed. What is the truth? Why am I here? All right, here we are. Let me heal up these freaking Pokemon. Ooh. Which Pokemon on the current team freaks me out the most? On my current team, freaks me out? None of them freaks me out. I think the one that surprises me the most is probably Maleficent. I know that I added Drifloon on the team, and I was the one who had Drifloon, and I chose it for the Peachy's Rainbow Wheel, so I chose for it to be in this playthrough. And then y'all kind of allowed her, in a way, to be on the team based on the groupthink that is the GIrlypoplocke. But for me, I really think that it's kind of this team takes on a life of its own, and I think that there is a strong girly pop essence in it. But between the Gallade, I figured that y'all would like the Gallade less than you do. I also feel that it's interesting that Chippy is around, and it's interesting that Maleficent is around. And I don't know who's going to be voted off of the team today, but with the It Girl being a 4-way tie, it makes it difficult for me because I didn't expect it to be a 4-way tie, and I really don't know what to do with the nation. I don't know how to proceed moving forward on who we're going to save and who we're not going to save and all that. Speaking of, let me check all their moves and see if any of them need a refresh. For the follow, I will refresh Peachy's dig, and that's it. Hi, Daniel. All right, so since Zephyr is immune to the outcome of this battle, as well as Poppy, we're gonna start with Peachy and we're gonna work our way down. All right, Challenger. It's not often a trainer manages to make it all the way here to challenge me. And when they do, they've been boring battles. I didn't break a sweat beating. I'm Vulcaner, the gym leader. They say I'm the top gym leader in Sinnoh, but anyway, I guess we better get this done. I hope you're the trainer who will make me remember how fun it is to battle. Bites Pinky, tucks hair behind ear, giggles a bit. Who did it better? Who did it better? Quick. Surf? I wouldn't put it past Faulkner to be in a relationship with a man, but to say that Flint is in a relationship with anyone is crazy. You gotta understand, he's wearing a polo shirt and flip-flops. I agree. It would be nice to have another Gen 4 remake in the future where Volkner is in the Elite Four. I would like to see progression of the story. I think that, you know, some generations, like Generation 3 with Hoenn, it was nice to have like an update with like the... It was nice to have an update with the way that they went about like actually having the game, where they updated it based on like the current gimmick that was going on at the time with Generation 6. And I think that I wanted to see either something like that, where it's like they're just gonna update it and we were gonna have some kind of like mega evolution, or like we were going to have like raids or something in this generation with like Dynamax. That would have been really cool to have Dynamax in this generation, in this game in particular. But if we weren't going to do that, I would have loved to have just an update on the story. Get it back in blood, Celestite. Oh shit. 1 HP is crazy. Yeah, especially because like we also had like, specifically in Generation 4, there were multiple characters that were introduced Caitlyn came out in Generation 4 and we saw her in Generation 5. It would be interesting to see her coming back in a game where there was like an update and her having more significance in Sinnoh, since that's originally where she came from. Or maybe even some of these other people that we met along the way, who were like, you know, like the girl that you meet in the people that we meet in the caves. So that would be the girl with the pink hair. I don't remember her name. The girl from the forest, Riley. It would be nice to see them have some kind of character development as well, especially because a lot of them were like Riley was training there. So like, what was he training for? Who was he going to be in the future? You know, that's what I want to know. Okay, here comes Octillery. Honestly, I think that we're just going to skip out on the It Girl vote, but the winner of the producer safety after this battle is still going to be considered the It Girl for the day, since we do have a 4-way tie. And then for tomorrow's stream, y'all need to pick the It Girl that y'all want to see and make sure that it is not a tie, or else it's gonna be the same situation where I'm gonna have to pick somebody. Oh, Aurora Beam is crazy. Especially, and you know, like, as we're doing this battle, everyone's doing well. There's no issues. Here it comes. Get ready for my trump card. Okay, I mean, who is surprised? Who's gonna be surprised? We're in an electric type gym. You had 2 Pokemon that were not electric types. You bring out the most prolific electric type from this generation, from this region, and you're expecting us to be surprised about a Luxray? A Luxray. Who's surprised about a Luxray? I think I would have been surprised if he had a Rotom. But a Luxray? Please. Okay, that was crazy. That was crazy. Giving all these Pokemon his ace is Electivire. I think I recall that, but I don't remember. These ice type moves is crazy. He's about to heal his Pokemon though. Shocking. I didn't see this coming. Okay, I'm going to heal Chippy. His design is based off of Luxray, so it makes sense that he has one. It's just kind of like, why are you acting like this is like the moment? I also wish that when they did these remakes, they honestly could have saved this and put it in one game, and they should have made it like a platinum remake. I think that would have been more interesting, especially because a lot of people liked Platinum, even if they didn't play it. And they would have liked Platinum if they had the opportunity to play it, and it's the same story. Except for like the climax of the story with the legendary. That's it. Girl, Clink Clang didn't exist when he came out. That was the most fun I've had in the battle since I don't know when. It's almost made me excited to know you and your team will keep battling to greater heights. Your 8th gym badge, you've earned this. Another gym badge that I can make rusty and tarnished and nasty and smelly. That beacon badge lets you use the hidden move Waterfall from your Pokédex. Waterfall happens to be key if you're going to the Pokemon League. Also, because you've collected all 8 badges, any Pokemon at any level will now obey you without fail. I want you to take these. Ugh. Well, there we have it. There's our team. And here's what the team looks like after that battle. So I did some thinking for the producer's safety, and we will talk about it in a brief moment. But we'll just do this right here in front of the gym, honestly. If y'all are ready, we can get it started. We can get it started. Now it's time for the delineation. To me, based on the way that these Pokemon performed and also other information, since we had a 4-way tie in the community poll in the Discord server for the It Girl of the stream, and there are only 2 Pokemon who did not win in that 4-way tie, meaning that they are the only Pokemon who are standing out to the community in any capacity. I think, interestingly enough, since Celestite was the It Girl of the last episode, the producer safety, also known as the It Girl status, is going to go to Peachy. Congratulations, Peachy. You are going to be safe from elimination for today.
I don't like that.
And even if you don't like it, next time y'all need to be voting in a way that's not going to result in a 4-way tie, because y'all all saw that y'all could all see those numbers. In that event, y'all could all see those numbers. So now the new question is, question for the culture. Who? You can do this in the boxes. Just to give y'all a little bit of clarity. It's going to be a double elimination. And the question is, who is going in the box? I gave you an opportunity to save these Pokemon, and 2 of them had an opportunity to be saved, and it was squandered. So to me, they're all eligible for elimination. The first option, Hippie. The Garchomp. Celestite. The Gallade, and Maleficent, the Drifblim. For 5 channel points, for 2 minutes, you may start voting now. Peachy will be watching over this poll. Peachy is the It Girl, chosen by me. That's my bad. Sorry for the music. Sapphire, if you would like to have access to the polling channel where you can vote on the poll, or or if you would like to go into any other channel in the Discord server, you need to go into the rules channel in the Discord server and agree to the rules by clicking the button on the bottom of the rules list. So you need to go through the rules list, you can skim it over, and then you have to pick you have to select that you agree to all the rules. After that, you can enter into any channel. You do not have the role for access into the other channels because you have not agreed to the rules. Now the poll has ended. Who's going into the box? It looks like it's going to be Celestite, the Gallade. Well, it looks like Celestite, the Gallade is being moved into the box. And that means, as well though, since it's a double elimination, that Chippy is also being removed from the team. That means that the current winner, or rather the current remaining member of the team out of that poll, is actually Maleficent. So, the next poll is now going to be underway. Who is joining us? Spot 5. Who is joining us? In spot 5, just spot 5. For the finale episode. And the answer to that question is going to go to the underserved members of the team so far, in my opinion. That would be Caramel, the Baniri. Diabla. The Murkrow. There will be a separate vote for the 6th spot on the team. Pink Venom. The Gastrodon. Gabriella. The Floatzel. And a chance for Celestite, the Gallade, to return to the team. For 1 channel point per vote for 2 minutes, you may start voting. Now, and since Maleficent won the last space, Maleficent will be watching over this poll. I think the wallpaper is so cute. I need to cook something for the VGC at this point. So it's looking like, while we're almost done, it's really between Diabla the Murkrow and Gabriella the Float Soul, with only a few sympathy votes for Celestite, no votes at all for Caramel the Maniri, who probably would have evolved in the next episode, by the way, and a handful of votes for Pink Venom as well. I think it's still anybody's poll, but it's definitely going to be going between Diabla and Gabriella to me. And it looks like it's going to be going to Diabla, the Murkrow. Congratulations to those who voted for her. She will be added onto the team in spot number 5. Now let's do that. Since we now have a Dusk Stone, I will be evolving Diabla as well. The next poll is underway. And the question being posed for this poll is, who will join us in spot 6 for the finale? And the options are Selena, the Rose Raid, Princess, the Shiny Milotic, Maruchan, the Shiny Blaziken, Panguissimo, the Empoleon. Honestly, I forgot what Empoleon's name was. And lastly, we have... Hello? Lastly, we will have another opportunity to bring Chippy back into the fold. Chippy, the Shiny Garchomp. For 1 channel point per vote for 2 minutes. This is the final poll of the episode. Anyway, you may start voting now. And right off the bat, it looks like the winner so far is Princess the Milotic. Underseen and underserved previously, then evolved and not voted in during the episode in which it had evolved. Now, there's only a few sympathy votes for Chippy the Garchomp, Dust for Maruchan and Selena, and only a handful of votes for Panguissimo. With over double of what anybody else has, probably over 4 times what anybody has at this moment. Princess the Milotic is 2 in spot 6, but will she be effective against 4 is the question. Never seen her a true battle, all of her power being against another. Honestly, because I'm not somebody who holds my feelings back in this capacity, I don't think that Princess is the best choice. But if you all like her, you all like her. And I'll do my best to make it work. but I can't say that I'm personally pleased on the team. I don't dislike any of the Pokemon, but I'm not like over the moon about her being voted in. But she was, nonetheless, voted in. And that means that this is your current team for the Girly Pop Lock, episode 9. We have Peachy, the shiny Raichu. Zephyr, the shiny Dragonair. You have Poppy, the Cherrim. Maleficent, the shiny Drifblim. We have Diabla, the Murkrow, the shiny Murkrow. And we now have Princess the Milotic. Now, as far as y'all are concerned, at this very moment, this is going to be the winning team. Unless there's a twist. But we're not there yet, so let's go heal up these Pokemon. I have a question. Should we evolve Diabla? We have a Dusk Stone right here. Should we do it? Well.
She get money, her body T. She's super thick, she's super pretty.
Oh my god, how pretty. I was writing something down. Look at that gorgeous color.
Number 75, Honchkrow, the big boss Pokemon, a dark and flying type. Becoming active at night, it is known to form flocks with numerous Murkrow in tow. Honchkrow, the big boss Pokemon.
And that's our team. So we're saving here. And I want to say thank you to everybody who came to the stream today. I appreciate all of you. We are going to be raiding out because we have a good number of people in here. So I will be choosing somebody to raid. I already kind of have an idea of who I want to raid today. I mentioned them earlier. I don't know what game this is that they're playing. I'm assuming it might be Honkai Star Rail. I have no clue. Also, they're wearing something really cute. Is this a maid outfit? Anyway. But before we do that, I have a special raid message for today. So don't use the raid message in the chat that Ruby put in. Do not use the raid message in the chat that Ruby put in. The raid message for today is being typed in by me right now. If you're not comfortable doing that, then you can If you're not doing that, then you can just use the regular raid message. But the message that I just put into the chat is what I would like for you to use. With that being said, let's roll on up out of here. That's not what I wanted to play. I wanted it to be this. I will see y'all real soon. Thank you so much for coming to my stream. Bye. If you go along with the raid, you will have more channel points when you come back, which you can use for next episode. You should also show up to tomorrow's stream and every stream between now and next Thursday, when we will probably be doing the finale unless otherwise specified. All information about stream scheduling is distributed in the Discord server as well as on my Blue Sky and my Twitter. Bye. It's me, Pretty Peach Pichu.